Test 1 2 3 1 2 3. There we go. Is that better? Can you hear me now? Nice. All right. More better. All right. Let me get back into the game. Essential, appreciate it. Wasn't even looking at my mixer here on OBS. Wasn't paying attention. Trying to do a few things at the same time. All right, so now that everybody can hear me, welcome in, Essential. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope everything is well for you. Hope everybody's having a great Tuesday. Hope you slept well. Hope you feel good. Hope you're safe. I know the people down in the south, the Gulf Coast there, and they're still recovering from Ida, and now they got a bunch of rain. I guess it looks like it's going to sit there for a couple of days. So you guys down there, if you're down there in the south, please stay safe. And we're all thinking about you. Give me 1 sec, Essential. Bad as shit, extreme neck and back pain. Yeah, my body's a little sore today too. I rearranged my whole living room, bought a new TV, and I needed a new place for it, so I had to rearrange almost the whole living room. So a little sore today. You know, I've been pretty lazy lately. I need to get back into working out every day again. Been taking time off, you know, after so I retired from the military last year, and then I worked at a high school for a year. So the last 2 months, I haven't been doing a whole lot of anything, just relaxing, just chilling. This is specification. And I got your question there. If I wanted to do anything, give me a minute, because what I'm doing right now. Shit, I was on X-ray yesterday, finally, after some years waiting. Finally, the company agreed. That sounds good. What I'm doing also right now while I'm in game here, and I should probably just kind of chill for a minute, is filling out my affiliate stuff for Twitch. It finally came through this morning. So kind of filling that stuff out for affiliate, which I'm pretty excited about. Let me run back to the keep. Are these aggressive? Yeah, those are aggressive. I'm all over the place. So those of you that are coming in, this is Dark Age Camelot, a game that came out in 2001. I probably played it for, 12 years or so. Been off it for a couple of years now. But it just came back about a week and a half ago. Started streaming it last week. Still love the game. You know, I wish the population on the servers was up. But it's kind of down from what it used to be, where there used to be thousands of people on a server. Now we're sitting at 100, 150 people on a server. Just because of the age of the game, but I know as I've been streaming here the last week and a half, a few people have popped in. A couple people have been amazed that somebody was even streaming Dark Age. I know a couple of people have come back and are checking it out again. I know there was some private servers that shut down recently, so I know some people have come back to the public servers here to check it out. Essential, what'd you have in mind? Sorry, I got a couple of working on the other computer real quick. Save and review. Didn't like my name. Come on, man, what's up? All right. I don't know, maybe some leveling tunes or maybe something. Yeah, sure. You got any low characters that you need to level up? I know you helped me the other day. I can run you through those same ones if you want. Individual source prior. I have some. Okay. Let me what I'll do is I'll jump on a pally and help out a couple of your small characters. All of mine, what I've done the last couple of days now, or at least yesterday, was I ran 2 more characters through pretty much that quest line that you showed me. So I got like 4 or 5 characters right now in Molvik. And the rest of mine are 50 except for this Theurg right here. So I'm good. I'm good for now. So if you got any low characters or hell even open slots and you want to make a new one, I'll run you through. I love Avalon City. I used to go out there, and that's where I used to power level my low characters. I had a Necro, and I'd power level out there. But it would take me a while to get used to my Necro again. I box a low. Yeah. I need to think about doing some of that boxing. I got 4 computers sitting here where I could easily do it. It would take me a while. I would have to set up Dark Age on the other computers. Send payout method. Just tab and stick. Yeah, I mean, if you got characters, so you're gonna box. I just don't care. I just want to have fun. We can do what you want. Oh, dude, it doesn't matter to me. My plan today was just to hit this Theurg to 49. Sit out here and Cath a little bit. Was waiting for the affiliate stuff to go through. And that's kind of what I'm doing now is just kind of filling that stuff out as I'm going here, talking to you guys. I'm not picky, man. I have 40 Reaver. I want to get up or 38 Necro. Okay, let me do this. Let me look at my Necro quick. Let me cross over that character. All right, give me a sec. I got to switch accounts here too. I use another account, one of my other accounts. I just haven't activated it yet. So it's one of the, still running it for free. Oh yeah, he was stuck in a labyrinth. Some Molvik. You got some Molvik, otherwise you can play with. I shouldn't take my ending. See, I'm stuck here on my Necro. I can't move up, I can't move down. I'm stuck on this stair right here in the labyrinth. And I can't damn move, right? I tried my personal bindstone. I don't have a house and I don't have a guild house. Yeah, I did that too, and it put me right back to the same spot. I'm going to try a personal again. I don't meet the requirements needed, right? Because I'm not paying for the account, so I can't use a bindstone. So let's do /stuck. We'll try that out. So this account that I'm on right now, I'm logging in just with a regular login name and password because I can't remember what the main account is, right? Because it's linked. Yeah, see. I'm stuck, man. I'm stuck. I can't jump out of it. I can't do anything. It kind of sucks, man, because I want to use my necro. But it's... Oop, we got up a little bit there. Hang on, progress. No, maybe not. Let's see if we can go back down now. Nope. Yeah, I'm in the labyrinth. J-Race. Let's see. No, I'm a Convoker, and I'm only ML1, so... J-Race, welcome in. Good to see you. Jaron, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Appreciate it. Let me turn on in-game. There's the name. Might have to run. I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday morning. I've had a couple of cups of coffee here, working on my third. Slept pretty good last night. Hope you guys did too. Hope you're safe. Yeah, right, Jaron. Dang. Collect demographic data. I'll help out with that. Building, improving tools. Then recruiting creators. Yeah. I'll help out with that. And not to answer. For not to answer. For not to answer. I'm doing. Well, I'm waiting. I'm stuck with decaf because decaf has some caffeine still. I have to limit my intake. That sucks, man. You gotta take, don't want to get too deep into your personal stuff, but isn't there meds or anything that you can take for that? J-Race, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. No, I'm not stuck anymore. All right, let me get out of here. Oh yeah, it's down here. Right, is it still down here on the bottom? All right, guess I'm going to Castle Salvage. Thanks, J-Race. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Much appreciated. Good to see you. Have a great day. Yeah, but that's what this meds like until I see a cardiologist, see what's going on. Well, Jaron, good luck to you. I know all about that stuff. I'm a retired vet that's 100% disabled, so I get it. Hey, Canelo, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. All right, what do we got here? Jaron, yeah, it's cool. you know. It's stuff that I've been living with for a long time. Now I'm just getting paid for it, you know. Um, the is what it is, you know. A long time, spent 28 years in the military, so you know, that tends to take a toll on the body. Appreciate it, thank you. Canelo permitted to make advertising for this Twitch channel. I'm fine. Hope you have a nice day too. Canelo, I'm not sure what that means. So, right now I'm filling out my affiliate stuff right now. Because the affiliate stuff went through last night. No worries. No worries. So I'm filling out my affiliate stuff right now. So I'm not sure if there's something different going on with my Twitch channel right now. Let me turn the other one down. I'm watching it too to see what's going on. I got my channel points up finally. Okay, that's going through. Oh, internet dropped. We're launching a PvP server soon. If you need to try it out, send me a message. Acanello, is that a private server? A private PvP server? Damn, I gotta turn this all the way down. Hang on. There we go. Play with the pyramid setup. Jaron, I'm not sure what that is. I just came back to the game a week and a half ago. So I'm getting back into it, relearning everything basically, you know, after being off the game 6 or 7 years. You know, just it's taken me a little bit to get back into things. Yes, it is called Mordred. We'll show up soon. Yeah, Canelo, I'm all about that. I'll try it out for sure. I'd like to find some servers, even if they're private servers, with some Nightbot stream elements. Stop posting links automated by Nightbot. All right, so I got to fix my Nightbot. All right, checking out the Discord now. I'll chat in it later. I'll chat in it later after the stream. Appreciate it. I gotta fix this Nightbot quick. I don't know why it's blocking. Why it's blocking. Give me a minute, chat. Trying to fix some things up here. Essential, I haven't forgot about you. Looks like your last year's model stopped posting links. Yeah, Canelo, I got it. I'm in the Discord. Appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out if this Nightbot, I just added it today. So it's doing some things that I don't want it to do. Spam protection. Change the options. Okay, let's try that. See if that works. I'm just going to disable that for now. Disable that one too. Timed out Acanello. Let me see if I can turn off that timeout too. All right, Acanello, your timeout's done. Hopefully, let's see if yeah, I might have to turn off this Nightbot till later. All right. Yep. So Acanello, I'm in. The timeout should be off. Permit user. There we go. All right, good. All right, where are we at here? All right. Yep, I'm in. Acanello, I'm in. I'll check it out after the stream. Definitely interested in that. Essentially, you still there? I got to go to Camelot because this character, I got to redo all his specs and everything. Acanello, if you're, so you got to, damn, I can't even remember. A Necro? What's a, lady's talking loud. All right, let me turn that down. A good spec. I don't remember the spec for, because I want to do this guy for PLN or at least leveling, right? That's all pretty much all I'm going to use this guy for probably. If you a good spec. gotta find the trainer. Still defenders. Yeah, I moved around my desktop. I moved around all my computers yesterday. I had to change around my living room. That's where my desk is at. And trainer at the church. Okay, thank you. And so I unplugged all of my computers while I was moving them around, and it's at the church, right? Well, either way, I was halfway on the other side. So I had to move around all my computers and stuff yesterday. So I plugged everything, and it didn't. A lot of it didn't keep. So, like my mic when I started this stream, Essential told me that I was muted, and I had to fix the mic, and so now this isn't picking up my desktop audio, so you can't hear the game. So I'm going to have to work on that. Necro training. All right, so I need a good spec. I think I'm all set up here. Look at your in-game chat. Okay. Necro spec 40 death servant, 16 death sight, 16 pain. Okay. I'll try that out. You know, it's so easy to respec now if you don't like it. $49 death servant, 16 death sight. Death servant, I got that backwards. All right, 49 death servant, got it. 16 death sight, got it. And 16 pain. All right, that's it. Perfect. Okay, cool. Got that. Let me do some realm. I'll do my realm abilities. No, I'll do them now. I have to check that out. Let's really remember. Hey, you guys talking about that server? That Mordred? That'll be cool to check out. Definitely want to check that out. Add density, keep a payroll. Minimum bits cheer, minimum bits emote. Tier badge is cool. That's all good. All right, so I think my affiliate stuff is all set up now on Twitch, which I'm pretty happy about. I am muted. I'm horrible with that. I muted my mic because I had some loud noises going on in the house here, so I muted it quick. Oops, don't need that. Many friends. Mac Relic. I think I got everything else. That's good. Game options. That's good. When is that Caledonia? That's a good tip. I'm horrible with the mute. Horrible with the mute. I'll get better at it. All right, so pain working. Did that go through? Yeah, it did. All right, so death site. Man, I don't remember anything about the necro. On your XP bar to cycle through RPs and champ levels. Oh, look at that. We didn't have that back in the day, I don't think. I don't remember that. I'll take the champ level down. Keep the realm rank up. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Essential. Let's do this. I'm gonna go off this this necro. I don't want to spend the stream here sitting here setting up a character. So what I'll do is I think I got a pally on this account too. I'll get in a paladin. Let me do some research on the rotation. I can for the necro. I don't remember it, so I gotta change accounts again. Trying to fix my desktop audio here too, so the game comes through a little bit. Some streamers in the head, newer icons look different than what they have in games. Some mod, they change the settings. Oh, there we go. We got a little desktop. desktop audio there. I think it just hit. There we go. I think that's a little better. Turn it down just a tad. All right, Essential. On a Pally now. Chris Chance Shield. Anybody just coming in, this is Dark Age of Camelot. You see in the chat there, everybody's talking, a couple of guys talking about it. So a few players here that play Dark Age. It's a game, came out 2001, one of my all-time favorites. Best RVR PvP of any game, in my opinion. So it's a lot of fun, a lot of different types of characters to play. And get some buffs. Island. And Essential, I don't even remember how to get to Avalon City or even where it was at. I'm just drawing a blank. Waiting for you to see what to play and where and how. I jumped on my Pally. I didn't want to sit and set up that necro on the stream, using all that time to set up a character. So I'm on a Pally. Yeah, we can go to Avalon City if you want. Or Barrows. Either one, man. Whatever you want to do, I'm easy. If you got to level up characters, that's to help out. I don't remember where either one of them are. Let me see if I can... Stonehenge, okay. Let's go to Avalon Port Harbor. I'll meet you there, okay. I just remember taking a horse and having to jump right outside the city there. I'll check out Acanello. I'll definitely check out that Discord. Kind of scanning through it real quick. Thanks, bud. Yeah, so I'm retired, so I kind of sit at the house and do, you know, house husband stuff. While the wife's at work, but I got the kids here. I got a couple of kids at the house that are in college, so they can stay with me while they're in college. Got no issues with that. Mom lives here, but yeah, every weekday I put the kids to work. They're not staying here for free, that's for sure. They're grown. Youngest is 19, so I put the kids to work. What's this? Planning a journey to Atlantis. Yeah, I don't want to go to Atlantis. Command. Stick. Let me get the oh, wow, they move it or something? You used to have to take a damn horse out here. It was a long ride. Hang on, where are we at? Well, okay, we're in Gothwaite. Never mind. Port Wuriel. Okay. We got 50, 50, 40. All right, so Reaver, level 40. Man, I remember coming out here to Avalon City with my Necro and like a level 10 or something like that. You know, you spend an hour and a half or so and hell, they're level 40 or something. It went so quick. Give me one sec, chat. All right. Had the wife calling. All right, so now we're in. At least I'm in. I don't see you yet. Yeah, anybody just coming in? Anybody just coming in? We're grouped up here. We're gonna try and power level this level 40 Reaver real quick. Hot Dog Jones, welcome in. Yeah, it's still around. You know, the population is not the same. You know, it's probably about a tenth of what it used to be back in the day. You know, I played for the first 10, 12 years that the game was out. But yeah, it's still around. You know, I started playing it again about a week and a half ago. Got guys here like Essential that are helping me out, that's for sure, to kind of get back into the swing of things. So I appreciate it, Essential. Jaron in the chat was helping me out. Acanella was helping me out. So I appreciate it, guys, for getting back into the swing. Hot Dog, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're streaming some Dark Age. We're in Avalon City right now. We're going to PL this Reaver. And yeah, it's still around. I know a lot of people are on some private servers, but I'm on EA servers, Mythic servers, whatever you want to call them nowadays, the public servers. So drop your buffs. Okay. I'll just drop everything, start over. Hot Dog's still fun. RVR can still be fun. So what they have now, yeah, it's a monthly sub still. Price hasn't changed, which surprises me, you know. But there's 10 Uwane servers, and they're all shared unless you're in the major city or housing. Other than that, everything else is shared between the 10 servers. So, all right, let's. I'm gonna go slow here for a minute there, Essential. Let me figure this thing out quick. Hang on. Where's my... That's what I want. So I can pull. We'll pull this one. See how this goes. After this pull, I gotta guard and protect. Guard. Protect. Alright, let me grab that in Rage again. I gotta put it on a different button there. I'm fat fingering everything, so I think we can probably take all 4 of these, huh? Why not? Or more. I think we'll be okay, hopefully. I didn't think the pole was going to turn out this big. Alright, we've got it under control a little bit. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, if anybody's just coming in now, this is Dark Age of Camelot. We are in Avalon City. And we're going to try and power level here Hillis. All right. Give me 1 sec, gotta let the dogs in. Oh, you're gonna go back outside? Is that what you're gonna do? Come on. Good boys. Ah, good boys. All right. I bubble from that, getting a drink. Okay, let me know when you're back, and then I'll pull these 3 over here. Yeah, so anybody coming in, again, Dark Age Camelot came out 2001. Fantastic game to play. Hot Dog, you, if you're still here, you think about jumping back in it? I know quite a few people that have seen me stream over the last week, been streaming Dark Age the last week, have thought about coming back in, have come back in, or whatever the case may be. You know, people are surprised this game's still around. I'm surprised that they still charge the same amount for the monthly subs, you know, since there's barely anybody here, or at least much less than what it used to be. But it is what it is. Still fun. Still a good time. Love this game, though. Always loved it. All right, here we go. If you guys got any questions about the game, feel free to ask. There's people in chat that know the game as well. And I'd be happy to answer any questions. little quicker attack. You just want to essentially hang here at the entrance, or did you want to go somewhere else? I know we used to go around the corner to that farm or whatever it was. That's where I used to PL, but that was with the necro. Definitely can't pull like that. Okay. And everybody, welcome to the stream. Just got back into streaming about I don't know, about a month ago, a little over a month ago, something like that. Just made Twitch affiliate last night, so I'm kind of excited about that. Just got it all set up this morning. So I'm excited about that. Hopefully you guys are getting some channel points here. And if they're working, they were called, supposed to be called anchors, but not sure if they're working for me either. But I'll have to fix all that after the stream, since I was doing the all the affiliate sign up stuff during the stream here. So yeah, kind of excited about getting the affiliate done. Moving on, trying to make a good community where people can just hang out. I do stream other games. Dark Age, you know, I just started, got back into it last week. So I do stream Apex Legends, some World of Warcraft. Maybe occasionally I might stream some Overwatch. Kind of excited about Overwatch 2. I think they're getting ready to drop the beta on that. I'm already pre-signed up for the Diablo 2 remake, re-release, whatever you want to call it. So I'll be downloading that next week when it comes out, hopefully. So definitely be streaming some Diablo 2. You know, I first started playing games. Diablo was my very first online game back in like December of '95, I think, is when I first started playing. I was playing Diablo. Love all the Blizzard games. So, you know, if you got some game that you want to see me stream, you know, especially some Blizzard games, definitely would stream some of those. Warzone, I play a little bit of Warzone. So I'm just kind of all over the place, I guess. Just been into Dark Age for the last week, so. But willing to stream all kinds of stuff. Play some Valorant once in a while, which is more some FPS type stuff. Just have a lot of fun, enjoy the gaming. But the goal here is just to make a good community, you know, where people can just come, hang out, chat, enjoy a stream, enjoy each other, things like that. Looking for some followers, so if you could, please follow. Not looking for any money, so don't worry about that. Just want a good place for people to hang out. Essential swapped out his character. Now we got a heretic. Hope everybody's having a great week. Know it's a little early Tuesday, but hopefully your Monday was good. Hopefully you slept well last night, got some good rest, feel good, and are doing well. If you're at work, hope things are going for you. Hope you're having a good day at work, getting some good things done. If you're just sitting at home, hey, just relax. Enjoy the day. Enjoy the time. Enjoy the chat. If you got questions about Dark Age here, ask away. Right now we're in Avalon City. I'm doing a little power leveling, helping out Essential. He helped me out the other day getting some characters up to level 39 pretty quick, or close to. So I appreciated that. All right, Essential, let me know when you're ready. All right, I'm going to try and stay back here this time. I don't want to pull those other ones off this, near the entrance up there. Which weapon is it? days. Okay. Yes, we're just sitting here. We are power leveling the Reaver here in Avalon City, Dark Age of Camelot. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope things are going well for you. We're just kind of hanging out. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Essentially, you just want to hang out here at the entrance like this? Or do you want to go out? I'm starting to get in the groove a little bit, so I just don't want to push it. Alright, let's hang out here just a little bit more. We got a pretty solid stream of mobs here. Not bad. 4 bubbles so far. It's not Necro PL, but progress, I guess, for now. All right, hang tight here. I'm going to go out and pull some from out here a little bit. Let's see how many come. Am I just going to get the one? Where's that dude going? Hope you guys are having a good start to your week. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope Monday was good for you. Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend last weekend. And if anybody's doing anything cool today, let us know. Come on. Hey, Bearded King, thank you so much for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Over on YouTube, I think. Nope, you're here on Twitch. Never mind, I'm only streaming on Twitch today. Normally I've been streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Much appreciated, Bearded King. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, man. I'm always in paradise. Everything's always good. You got a stream going on today? Skull Priest, how you doing? Much appreciated. Hey, man, I want to thank you guys so much for last night. Over in the other stream, yeah, 54 followers. I just finished up my my affiliate paperwork and stuff like that, so I'm rolling. Much appreciated for you guys. You guys over in that community over there last night gave me like 10 followers. It was fantastic, so much appreciated. Thank you guys so much. And I hope you guys are all doing fantastic today. Yeah, so with affiliate now, I'm very happy about that, kind of excited. Hey, Essential, let's run back to the beginning here. You know, just kind of, you know, just like the communities that you guys have. I just want to make a good community, you know. Some place for people to hang out and chat and enjoy each other, enjoy a stream. You know, enjoy some older games. I like a lot of the older games. Still play a lot of the older games, like this one is 2001. You know, I play a lot of the Blizzard games. I'm into some of the new stuff, though. Some of the newer stuff, you know, I play some Apex. Play some Overwatch. Looking forward to Overwatch 2. Next week, hopefully, I'll be streaming some Diablo 2, the re-release of Diablo 2. Signed up for that. So just kind of doing some things, you know. Just getting back into streaming here from about a month ago. Enjoying it. You know, love hanging out in other streamers' place, other people's streams, especially if they're good communities, man. Bearded, I know I stopped in yours last night. I was in yours, I don't know, maybe a few weeks ago. Followed you over there, just haven't been back. I'll make it back, though. Another great community. Check out Bearded King and his stream over there. Hope I'll get that right. Fat fingering. Much love to you guys. I know that you guys are all part of some of those awesome communities, man. That one last night, I can't remember which one it was in. Radical Foil stream. Another great streamer, awesome community. That was a fantastic community over there, man. Yeah. Enjoyed that. That dude's just chill. Yeah, it seems like it. That was the first time I was in there. I just got in there last night. I was with Stonegrass Parade. And went in there, and that was, yeah, it was a good time. It's just a homey feeling. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You know, and that's what I'm looking to do too, is make a stream like that, make a community like you guys got, like Radical Foil has. And Bearded King, I appreciate that subscribe again. My first one, so much appreciated. I'm mostly on PC. Mostly on PC. I mean, I'll do some things on an Xbox One. I got a couple games that I'll play on a Xbox 360. You know, I'm kind of all over the place. I don't have a PlayStation. The boys kept the PlayStation. They got that upstairs, or at least the son does. Yeah, I appreciate it, Beard King. Really appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys go check out, gave a shout out up there to Bearded King 33. Go check him out. Check out Skull Priest. Gave them a shout out. Good to see you guys. Used to be heavy in the console until I got my first gaming PC, and now I can't go back. Yeah, it's tough for me to you know, play some of those games on consoles. Like the PC much better. Definitely like the PC games much better, and I guess that's what I'm used to, you know? I mean, that's what I started out in. I was just saying a little while ago, first game I ever played online was Diablo back in late 95. So been online for quite a while. Not sure if you ever played games like Phasmo, Devour, Pacify, Sea of Thieves, other stuff, but you're more welcome. Come play with that sometime. Yeah, definitely. No, Bearded, I'll check it out. I don't have any of those games that you named. I've looked at Sea of Thieves. I'll have to look at them just because it just kind of depends on the games. You know, I'm not like I'm not big on games where you're moving a bunch of troops at the same time, stuff like that. You know what I mean? I died of a heart attack. Yeah. Hey, so Stone Grasp has a clip of, I know you guys know Voodoo. He was playing Phasmo, I think it was, in some bear, and then he got scared shitless. It was the funniest thing, and he clipped it. Pretty entertaining. Super jumpy woman like super jumpy. So I don't know, Skull Priest, if that's an okay thing, a good thing, or whatever. I don't know if you're all right with that. I don't know. Do you play Phasmo too? I've seen people play it, and it looks entertaining. I may have to check that one out. You know, some of the other games I got, Grand Theft, Dead by Daylight, Ark Survival. I got Dota 2 somewhere. I'm just going to keep pulling here. Pull small pulls while the healer's gone. It can be quite entertaining. Yeah, I'll definitely have to try that out. And then I'll get in contact with you guys. Sounds like a good time. I used to play Phasmo solo until the last update, then got a little bit harder. What made it harder from the update? What did they do? They added more ghost types and made it to where they are faster when they hunt. Got it. Come on. Sometimes in this game here, the pathfinding is just way off. So you just move a little bit and you're good. Hope everybody's doing well today. It's a beautiful day here where I live. It's already a little warm though. It's already 90 degrees here at noon. Tell you what, for some reason that game is scarier than ghost hunting in real life. My wife and I stream real life ghost hunts from time to time. Really? What's I'd definitely be interested in hearing about those. Bearded, those real life ghost hunts. I'd even go on one of those. And that's because of the sound. Sounds get me every time. We're setting up a stream for Waverly Hills. Really? How, I mean, do you guys normally, because I'm sure you just can't, Bearded, I'm sure you guys just can't go and show up there, right? You got to talk to people and get permission and all that stuff. I mean, I watch a lot of those ghost hunting shows, and so I've seen them at Waverly. Oh, damn. I think it's $100 per person, no less than 8 people required to do it. Man, I tell you what, I'd do that. I'm not sure how this is going to go here, Essential. We might end up doing some pulls. Yep, here they come. Yeah, I think that'd be super fun. My wife actually ghost hunted there with Josh Gates. Oh, very cool. Steve Gonzalez, yep. Ghost Hunters, Dustin Perry, yep. Zaphis, which is Ed and Lorraine Warren's nephew. Oh, very cool. Yeah, me and the wife we watch all those ghost hunting shows. I don't know which one's attacking you here. Here we go, got him. Suppose I could have just assisted. Pathfinding. Hey, son, can I get a heal here, please? Alright, we gotta back out of here a little bit. Need to get my health up. Want to try Barrows? Yeah, we can go to Barrows. Bearded King, so how many times have you guys done that? Alright, let's port. Okay. How many ghost hunts have you guys been on? That sounds amazing. That was personal. I have no idea where my personal recall goes to. Oh, son of a... Back in the labyrinth. Why are all my characters here in the labyrinth? That shows you the last time that I played some of these characters. It was when Labyrinth was big. Let me just go to Camelot quick. Let me bind here in Camelot. We've been doing a lot of local stuff here lately, like graveyards and a few houses. Very cool. You got a lot of haunted or so-called haunted things where you live. Towns. Let's go to Pridewind. There's quite a bit of haunted history here in Kentucky. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're not able to take the port, are you? Okay. I'm going to port over there, and then I got to use the bathroom quick. Yeah, it sounds amazing, Bearded. I'm in Virginia. Hell, I'd drive out there for some of that stuff or fly out, whatever. All right, Chad, I'll be right back. I got to use the bathroom. All right, Chad, I'm back. Anybody new to the stream? We're playing some Dark Age of Camelot. I'm grouped up with Essential. He's here in the chat too. We're basically power level and are attempting to power level one of his characters. So we're just helping out Essential with one of the low characters, and we're just moving on. So Dark Age of Camelot came out in 2001. One of my favorite games all time. Some of the best RVR PvP games. Best of the games out there, I think, for PvP and RVR, just my opinion. Definitely appreciate the offer, but unfortunately it would be super hard for me to go away as I'm a caregiver for my disabled husband. Thanks, Skull Priest. Appreciate it. That's got to be tough. I hope you and your husband are doing well. Hope everything is good for you. I'm going to grab these quests. Not that I need them. Okay, got it. All right. Essential, did you guys already go inside? A question for the chat too. So I got my affiliate today, and I set it all up. but it was while I was doing this stream. So I'm not sure if things are taking effect. Are you guys getting channel points here in the stream? If you would, please let me know. He's 54 years, had 4 major strokes and 2 minor ones, but his meds were readjusted and he's doing so much better now. Wow. Yes, getting channel points. Okay, thank you. 54 and 4 major strokes. That's tough. Well, mad props to you, Skull Priest, for doing what you do. I'm glad that the meds are doing much better now. Yeah, now I do have to refresh. Okay, so if anybody in chat, if you've been here since the beginning, or at least for the last hour, hour and a half or so, please refresh, and you'll start getting your channel points. Champ levels. Hey, Matty Lang, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Hang out, have fun, enjoy the chat. Chat with everybody. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the follow. Hope things are well for you. Hope you're doing having a fantastic Tuesday. All right, so I was able to pick up the quests here too. So at least I can see where everything's at. Sentinels, okay. Got it. Fellow DAOC here. Thank you. Have fun. Matty Lang, thanks. Awesome. Are you still playing? Did you come back? Have you been playing all this time? How many years? What's going on with you? Are we going the right way here? All right, let's just pull a bunch of these. At least clear the way. I've been off since release. I'm still playing. Got it. Yeah, I played for probably the first 10 or 12 years that I was out. Then I've taken a break, you know, for quite a while now. But just came back last weekend, or the weekend before, so a week and a half now. Man, and I still love this game. Still so much fun. RVR is still okay. I just wish the population was more than what it used to be, you know. Nice, I play every game going always back to DAC. Yep. Yeah, I think if... Oh, I pulled one. I'll pull them in. You know, if they came up with like a Dark Age 2 or hell, even just... I don't want another expansion. You know, most of the expansions, they're not doing much with the expansions anymore anyway, so... Come up with a DAOC 2, man, I would love that. Where are we going here? See if we can just kind of sneak around a little bit and grab the oh. 20th anniversary, which is soon, yeah. probably, you know, I'm surprised because Mythic / Broadsword, you know, they only have 2 games. And by the looks of it, they haven't done anything with this one in 5 years. So it would be fantastic if they came up with something new. Ooh, I always hated this room. Hey, Zero, good morning. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. You got work going on? Come back. You just want to go down that middle hall there? Okay, got it. I took off work to clean my desk area, upgrading stuff on my PC. Very nice. Taking a day off of work is always nice. Little vacation. So you had Sunday and Monday off too, right? So you got a 3-day weekend for you, basically? Yep, Maddie Lang gave a follow a little while ago. Much appreciated, Maddie Lang. Go over, follow Maddie Lang. Hey, follows are free. Go over and follow Maddie Lang. Last playing Dark Age of Camelot. Very nice. I worked Monday, had Saturday and Sunday off. I was going to work today, but parts came in. Tired of taking up space in the living room. So I'm going to do upgrades and move back into my room. Yeah, that's what. That's kind of what I did yesterday too. Bought a new TV, a much bigger TV than I had, and had to move it around in the living room. So my desk is in the living room too. So I play out here just so me and the wife hang out, you know, at least in the same room, whatever. I need 25 of these. Okay. So yeah, I had to move everything around just to put the TV in the corner. Kind of a pain, but you know, I mean, my setup now is a little bit better. Setup's a little bit better now, so I'm liking it. I got 4 PCs around me and 2 tablets, so I needed room for all that stuff. pull a couple of these over here. Get this guy. We'll get this guy. Yes, we're just rolling here today. We're in the Borrows, which is one of the instances here in Dark Age. Leveling up Essentials. One of Essentials alts is Reaver. We're going to pull that guy too. So we're just trying to attempt to power level his Reaver. I'm not very fast, so not the fastest leveling. Oh, what's going on here? What was that? There he is. What's going on? Got a little lag or something? Bear with me here. That's that, could have been in that pathfinding that I was talking about. How many more of these do you need? I'm sure it's a couple more. Anybody got anything cool going on today? Doing anything cool? Maybe something you've never done before? Even though it's a Tuesday? Got it. All right, 14. Hope everybody's week is going well. This one too. We'll pull that one too. That's fine. I'm off for some lunch and some grinding on DDO. Hope you have an amazing stream. Congrats on making affiliates. Thanks, Skull Priest. Hey, let me know if you need anything. Seems like you got a full plate over there. Even if you just need a chat sometime, whatever. Have a great grind on DDO. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the follow last night. Much appreciated. Have a fantastic day. Guess we'll kill him again. It was my pleasure. Super glad I was able to follow. You're an awesome guy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Skull Priest. Thank you much. Thank you much. I try. You know, I'm an old guy, so I stay away from all that, all the drama and all that stuff. I had enough of that when I was young and years in the military, so. Not old, leveled up. Yeah, I got some levels on me. Yep, all good. We'll just run back in. Not old, leveled up. Oh, where am I at here? Okay. Alright, need a healer. Isn't there a healer around here? I think there's one over at Pridewind. Here. Yeah, sometimes the PLN just doesn't work out and you gotta reset. Buy buffs, I'm getting a pound. Okay. Let me go back to I gotta move around here a little bit. Go to Stonehenge. I gotta go back to this channel. Let's go to Savage, buy some buffs. This isn't the side I want to be on. Trying to move all over the place to get buffs. All right, we'll start heading back to the Burrows now. I got the invite, right? There we go. All right. pull one of these guys. Hopefully. Oh, got them both. Got them both. Hope everybody's well in chat. Sorry I was quiet there for a while. Just kind of getting back into the swing here. Is he doing all right? Oh. Hope everybody's good. Appreciate you coming into the stream. Appreciate you hanging out. I think I'm missing a chant here. That's it. All right. Yeah, no kidding. Most important. That would have helped before we died, huh? Anybody new to the chat, welcome in. We're playing some Dark Age Camelot here. Game came out in 2001. One of my all-time favorites. I'm here with Essential in chat. But Olenbull here next to me. We're power leveling up one of his characters. We're attempting to. I'm just kind of getting back in the swing of things here for the game. So okay, he's AFK. So yeah, we're just playing some Dark Age of Camelot. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. In my opinion, this is one of the best. I mean, we're doing some PVE right now, but in my opinion, this is one of the best PvP or yeah, PvP or RVR, what they call it in this game, of any game out there. Of course, I play games like Apex Legends, Overwatch, Valorant, things like that. So, but I mean, this is just a totally different MMO. So, love this game. Played it for years. Just came back to it about a week and a half ago. Enjoying it. If you're here for the first time, appreciate you coming in, stopping in. Hope to see you again. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching. All in balls off getting a beer, so we're just kind of hanging out. I don't know where he's at on the count. I think he needed 25 of them, I think. How many more you need? And if you are here for the first time, please let me know that you're here in the chat. Appreciate you stopping in. 3 more, okay. Cool. We got 1 more down here. It should be it there, Essential. You got one, I got one. That'll be good. All right. We got to go the other way, though, right? Which room you want to go through? Go that way? Okay. What we got here? Hope everybody's having a great week. Come on, dude. There we go. I don't think we want to go this way. So we got something over here in this next room. You lost Hillis. Still in the room. There we go. You got the dots on your map for the quests? Okay. Have you done any Dartmoor quests? Not since I've been back, no. Did some of the otherworldly stuff with guildies the other night. Might stream a little Apex later on tomorrow, or later tonight. There were some people I checked out last night. You lost Highland. People I checked out last night, they were playing some pretty cool games, it looked like. Dead by Daylight from Friday the 13th, that looked pretty cool. You lost Hillis. So yeah, I'm gonna have to check out some of those other games. Maybe stream some Apex later or tomorrow. Maybe some other games. We'll see what happens. I know next week I'm gonna be probably streaming quite a bit of Diablo 2. The remastered, I think it's what it's called, is coming back out or coming out. Love Diablo 2. That was, I think, one of the best of the Diablos. Yeah, so I had to rearrange my my living room yesterday, like I was talking about. And the desk that I have, one of the desks that I have, I got two put together, but one of them is, I mean, by itself, it's usually like a 100-pound desk, wooden desk, really nice. We've had it for about 20 years. And then I have all my monitors on it too, so plus stuff in the drawers, and it was heavy. It had to be like 200 pounds. I'm trying to push that across the floor. So I'm a little sore today. I'll just have to have some wine here in a couple hours. What server is this? FF Derek, welcome in. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. This is, I'm on, it's one of the, it's the public server. EA, Mythic, whatever you want to call it. Uane 6, is that what we call it, live? Got it. Yeah, Essential there and I are just hanging out, doing some instances, trying to PL his Reaver here. I saw Phoenix shut down, so I didn't know where everyone went. Yeah, quite a few people have come onto the stream this last week. I just started streaming Dark Age last week. A lot of people have come in. that were on Phoenix. Some have come to live, now that I know what to call it. Others are just waiting. There's another one that's, I guess, is going to open up soon called Atlas. They got a Discord and a website. Check them out. Waiting on that one. Who was talking about it earlier? Jaron was talking about it earlier, that they're making a PvP server. They got a Discord. I don't know if Jaron is still in here or not. Chaos Games, welcome in, brother. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the host. Hope everything is going well for you today. Good to see you, man. Yeah, just finished work. Very nice. You got a stream going on today then sometime? I have about 80 minutes. Gotcha. Gotcha. Man, it seems like you do like 3 streams a day. Glad you can make it in. Again, thanks for the host. Much appreciated. I'm a little excited today, Scarce. I got my my affiliate this morning, so I'm happy about that. It's only 3 a week minimum. You're right. Well, like I said, it seems like 3 a day. Damn, Nightbot. 10 minutes. Hang on, Chaos. I'm still working on the Nightbot. I don't know why it does that. Appreciate it. What are we doing here? I don't know about doing some Dartmoor. Okay, sounds good. I said it in caps and it deleted it. Okay, yeah, I'll have to turn that off. I have to turn that off. I just added the Nightbot this morning, so I'm still working on that. All right, how about doing so? Yep, I'm done with Essential. I'm done with some Dartmoor. We'll go check that out. You have to tell me we're going to Lioness. Is that how we're going to get out there? Or is there a port right to Dartmoor? Let me just change character. Okay, cool. Here's a quick way. Go Camelot. Okay. Set it in the caps. I deleted it. Yes, Gas. So how was work, man? I hope everything was good for you. Hope you had some good... hope you had some progress. Hope you got some good stuff done. It was good getting somewhere now. Very nice. Hey, man, progress is progress. No matter how little, progress is always good. I got my own little business that I have on the side, and I use it here as a sponsor, of course. So check out our sponsor, Mr. B Collectibles. Your favorite sports memorabilia, gaming cards and items, and comics. Little plug for myself there. That's my own little business I do on the side. I hope that's okay on the affiliate stream. I don't know if this will count as my first affiliate stream because I was streaming before I set the affiliate up. So we'll see what happens. If not, I'll stream again later tonight to get that one done. So we're going to go to Dartmoor and do some questing down there. Get something else done. If y'all haven't checked out Chaos Games before, go check him out. He was last playing Just Chatting, but the dude streams, I swear, 100 times a day. So go check him out. What do you got today there, Chaos? You got your E-Fed, your wrestling E-Fed going on today? SVW today, very awesome. Hey, yeah, go check him out. Give Chaos a follow. Follows are free. He's got an awesome wrestling E-Fed. This dude has so much energy during his streams. A lot of energy to get you pumped up. Even if you're not a wrestling fan, this dude will get you excited about wrestling. Go check him out, Chaos Games. Give him a follow. Follows are free. PPV this Sunday too, so go home time. Very nice. Toy to Hell, what's happening? Glad to see you back. Thanks for stopping back in. Much appreciated. Good to see you. Hope your day is going well. Hope your week's going well. Congrats on affiliate. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Just set it up this morning. I'm excited about it. Just to get going with it, you know. Once again, though, man, I just want to make a place where people can just come hang out, enjoy a little bit of a stream, whatever I'm streaming at the time, enjoy each other, have some good conversation, make some friends. That's all that matters. Am I not in a group now? Right, good alert, dude. Promos to right. All right, Chaos, brother, appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk. Get those promos done. I'm sure you got a big stream going on today. Went from 179 viewers to 0 changing games. Really? What game were you streaming and what game did you go to? Yep, Chaos, enjoy those, writing those promos up. Let me know if you need anything, bro. All right, we're going to Cordova. Where's that? I don't see a Cordova. Catacombs, okay. Thank you. Just doing burnt out. So, Toy, were you were streaming Warhammer, or you went to Warhammer? Is that how'd that go? It's just interesting on how that works, you know. Okay, got it. On the way. I was streaming Warhammer. Okay, gotcha. What game did you change to? If you don't mind me asking the questions, it's just interesting on how that works, you know. Because, like, for example, I mean, I'm streaming Dark Age of Camelot of all games, right? And I mean, I got into some pretty good communities the other night, or last night, you know. So we got some 18 viewers right now, and some of those are probably from last night. The people I met last night, fantastic communities. But during the week, as I've been streaming Dark Age here, you know, it's been 10 to 15 viewers or so, pretty consistent. I like to play Apex, but I'm afraid to stream Apex right now. Not afraid, but I want to make sure that, you know, I'm having a good stream and I got people coming to watch, you know, just viewers, somewhere to hang out as I'm starting out here, you know, because I don't have the following that some people have. And going to stream something where, I mean, there's some big time streamers that stream Valorant or Apex. You know, so other people are watching these big time streamers. So if I go and stream Apex, I'm not sure that I'm going to get any viewers. You normally have 50 to 60 viewers. Nice. While you were streaming Dark Age. Oh boy. You gotta go outside? All right, one sec, chat. Gotta let the dogs out. All right. I play both War and Dark Age, basically. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I remember when I was playing Dark Age when Warhammer came out. And that's really about the time that I stopped playing Dark Age. I didn't go to Warhammer. I never played Warhammer. So that's just because everybody I was hanging out with, everybody I was in a guild with, stuff like that was moving to Warhammer. It just didn't look like my thing, you know? So, yeah, that's interesting. Huh. Scurvy Dog, what's happening? Hope you're doing well today, brother. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. You know, I got a few other games that I play. You know, I mean, Apex is a bigger one for me. Used to play Overwatch quite a bit. I'm waiting for this Overwatch 2, see if I can get into the beta. Valorant. I got Dead by Daylight, but I haven't played it too much. But I may have to check it out a little bit. I might check out some Friday the 13th. I might have to get that one. But next week I'm probably going to be streaming some Diablo 2. as that's coming out, the revamp of it. So I'm going to be probably streaming some Diablo 2 next week. Streaming some Diablo 2 next week. That should be fun. I love Diablo 2. Probably my favorite Diablos out of the Diablos. Interested to see what Diablo 4 is going to look like too. Yep, work's caught up. Now I can concentrate on important things upcoming today, hockey and wrestling. Hey, at least you got your priorities straight there, Scurvy. Priorities. Got a question? Yep, I got it. Got the quest. Make sure you're all hydrating. I need to put that on one of my bots too, because I forget. I was trying to stay by you just in case those things came. I'll go out a little further so at least I can hit them, huh? I keep recasting that one because I fat finger it. It's hard to stay with games like Dark Age because views aren't there. People tend to stream hop too. Yeah, definitely. They watch the most viewed streamer. You get to trickle views here. Some more consistent, inconsistent. Yeah, I got a few of the bigger streamers that I like to watch. You know, but at this point, I mean, some of those guys are, I mean, a couple of the big ones that I watch just moved to YouTube. So I'd have to watch them over there. You know, but I want to support the smaller streamers and, you know, the medium type streamers, I guess you can call it. You're moving to YouTube next year, yeah? Hey, man, I'm going to see what happens. Just because, you know, you watch some of these, well, I'm not going to say it now just in case this is my affiliate stream. I'm going to leave that alone for now. You know, we'll see what happens. You know, but some of those bigger streamers, you know, they're entertaining, which is why they have so many followers. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Personally speaking, I find a streamer by the game, stay or go streamer because of the streamer themselves. Gotcha. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of the same way, at least lately. You know, following some of these streamers, you know, they go and they do their raids at the end of their streams, and you find new streamers, you know, that are pretty cool, regardless of game or whatever, you know. So I guess I'm kind of the same way. It's about the streamer, you know, spending time and in a community and making friends and just having good conversation, you know. So Yeah, you know, and it's kind of interesting how people do it, or how different people watch streamers, whether it's by game or streamer, or you know, they're just kind of following the pack or whatever the case may be. It's a nice thing about trickling views. You can steal viewers, but going to like Apex, getting more than one viewer is hard. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm thinking about. You know, which I don't know. I've enjoyed playing Dark Age again. You know, and I guess for me that's all that matters. If I can get some people to come in and chat and have a good time, you know, like you guys have been doing for me for the last week. Those of y'all have been hanging out. Yeah, I mean, to me that's all that matters. I mean, I'm going to play the game regardless. You know, I might as well stream and just have a good time. You know, be able to talk with people. I'm usually a pretty quiet person. You know, I just keep to myself, stuff like that. Don't have expectations to have fun. Best advice I can give. Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. You know, I mean, I already got a small group of people, I guess, already that I kind of hang with. You know, Scurvy's one of them, and you guys that have been coming in this week, I appreciate it, and kind of look at you guys the same way. At least up to this point, you know, I mean, you've been coming in almost every day that I've been streaming, so yeah, I mean, just hanging out, having fun. I've already done the first quest. Okay. You got a lead. I've already done the first quest. All right. I don't. So I got 2 quests here, but they are kind of back behind us, back the other way. So I'm not sure what other quests you have here, Essential. If you got anything else, but the 2 that I have are back behind us. So whatever you're, whatever, man. I'm just here. I'm just here. Essential, thank you very much for the subscribe. Tier 1, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Essential, I'm playing Dark Age right now with Essential. There he is. There's Essential there, hanging out. Much appreciated. Thank you for the Tier 1 subscription. My comp can't handle streaming anymore. Making a new build the end of this year. I got you. Do you have? I guess a question would be: do you have multiple computers? My daughter was telling me that there's a way that you can stream from one computer to another, so that way, you know, you don't have all of the stuff going on one stream. It's so brutal building a new computer. GPU price is going insane. Yeah, it's crazy right now. And you know, I'm sure it's got something to do with some of those chip shortages or whatever. I don't know if that has anything to do with it overseas. I refuse to participate in that nonsense. Violus, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping in. It's crypto gouging. Oh, gotcha. Hey, I can't say much about crypto right now. I got a bunch of money in crypto just waiting for it to pop. PC will run OBS new games. Gotcha. No, I just bought a new computer at MSI last week. Great computer so far. So I got my old Dell gaming computer that I'm running on too. I got an old Lenovo laptop that I'm running on right now. My business computer, I could also run on that if I needed to. So just kind of rolling, you know. But the MSI so far, I'm very happy with this MSI. It's kind of got an older graphics card in it. Not too old. I think it's a 860 or something like that. If you know your GPUs, you can afford to spike cards. Let me see what graphic card do I got on here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Everything's popping up on my main screen. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060 is what I got in here. A little older, I think. Would have liked to have a 2080, I think. I think the 2090s just came out. But whatever. Seems to be doing just fine. And some cards are good for mining. Obviously going gouging every single one. This is one of my quests up here, Essential. Got to do this one, and then one straight to the south. Whatever this quest is here. We got to kill this guy up here or something. Give me 1 sec, I gotta let the dog in. GPU makers are working on ways to counter miners using cards. They're in the 40 series, bro. Jesus. I got one quest that's right here. I don't know what it is. Oop. I don't know. I got to kill one of these guys. Do I got to kill this guard? I don't think that's it. Nope, return to cause. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I got one other one straight south. I just had to talk to the dude. Don't touch him, okay? VWK, what's happening, brother? Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping in. Hope your day is going well. Essential gave me a follow a little while ago. Check out Essential. Not screaming any games lately, but I might be able to talk him into it here pretty soon. The time traveler, you can buy the 40 series right now. Day off, it's good. Hope your day is going well. Hey, VWK, I am always in paradise, man. Everything's good here. Appreciate it. Enjoy your day off, that's for sure. I've been taking a little time off. I retired from one job last year. Worked at a high school for a year or so. For last school year, and now I'm just relaxing, taking some time off, just going to enjoy life for a while. Maybe go back at some point and do something that I want to do. You know, I got my own little business going on, so we'll see what happens. Always nice to have a day off, though. That was quick. Yep, that's it. That was my quest. Yeah, Toy, man, I'm just along for the ride right now. We're doing a couple of quests out here, and Geodude Pokemon. VWK, what else you got going on today, brother? What are you doing in your time off? So I'll go there, slay 5 granite giants. Years of hard retail labor. I'll feel like I need some good time off also. Yeah, I hear you. I know I've never worked retail. My wife did, though, for quite a few years. She worked at a JCPenney, so I know how painful that stuff can be. I have no desire to work in retail, that's for sure. Oh, you know what? Did I have to talk to him again? Started working at Costco a while back. It's pretty good. I always wondered what it would be like to work at one of those places, you know, the Costco's and the Sam's and stuff like that. Give me 1 sec, Essential. I got a red dot here again. Return a cause. Why did I don't understand why that doesn't pop up right away after you talk to him. I didn't get a quest either. Okay, cool. Started working at Costco. So, Violus, what working at a place like that, what do you like best about it? I mean, what's good about those places like that? My stores always play area, so customers tend to be all right. Well, that's good. Too bad you don't play Hib. I'm sure I got some Hibs somewhere. I know I got at least one Vamp on one of my accounts. I've pretty much strictly been Albion most of the time that I've played this game. So I know I got to hib somewhere. I get to stay busy all shift. That's good. Makes the days go by quick. And well, Costco itself is insanely good benefits. I've heard that. I've heard Costco is really good with benefits. I got everything I need to get done, so I'm relaxing till date night with the girlfriend tonight. Just a good weekend. Very cool. Date night, it's always good. Me and the wife just took a vacation. Live in Virginia. We drove down to Houston. Spent a couple of days down there. You know, went around the area. She wanted to go to a few places. Then we went to New Orleans and stopped in New Orleans for a night or two. She had some things she wanted to do there. And then came home. It was just nice to hang out with the wife. We haven't done anything in quite a few years. So it's good just to hang out. Just me and her, no kids, no mom. Because mom lives with me, so. No, Chaos has got a stream coming up. He's getting ready for that right now, so I'm sure VWK will be checking that out. Violet says regular raises per hours worked instead of which managers ask your son. Got it. That's always good. It's good that a place is like that because there's too many ass kissers in the world, that's for sure. I know I dealt with that a lot in the military, so got pretty tired of that. Oh, what's this? Following, blah, blah. Okay, got it. Got it. Good. Got all the quests. Do you know any Yorks? My old coworker was from the V. Yorks, what's that? Is that New Yorkers? What is that? Last name Yorks. York. I do know one guy with the last name of York. Give me one sec. Yeah, I do know one York. I was in the Navy with them, stationed with them. That's it. And I've lived in Virginia here for about 7 years now. Was stationed out here, retired out here, just hanging out now till the kids get out of college. And then me and the wife, we might just grab a RV and just roll after everything's said and done. Getting a beer, got it. Yeah, because I got a lot of friends that, retired guys, stuff like that, that are out RVing now. You know, that's what they do. Them and the family, usually just the wife or the husband, whatever it might be. They're just out RVing now, and you know, they go to some place and they hang out for a couple weeks, and then they move. One guy I know, he hangs out usually for about 3 months at some RV place and just hangs out, enjoys it. Whatever, you know, that doesn't sound too bad to me. I was Navy. Spent 28 years in the Navy. Glad to be retired. I was just tired. You know, things changed so much over the years, and you know, when you start getting older, it's harder to adapt to the new stuff. And that's kind of where I was at. I was just tired of adapting, and some of the stuff just didn't make a lot of sense to me. So it was time to go. Time to retire. If you guys are new to the stream, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you here. Appreciate the views. We're playing some Dark Age of Camelot. I'm playing here grouped up with Essential. Essential's in the stream. We're just doing some quests. Fellow Vapor, I know that sound. You know, and so, Scurvy, it's funny. I try to mute it most of the time, mute my mic most of the time. When I hit it, I forgot that time. But the funny thing is I forget to turn the mic back on a lot. Essential has told me you're muted again, probably like 10 times in the last week. It's funny. Yeah, so I do vape. I make my own juice because it's so much cheaper. I've been making my own juice for about 4 years now. It's a common sound on Twitch. Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. You know, I just didn't know what it would be like on stream. You know what I mean? Is the last of the DAOC back on the live servers now. Hey, little Zimmy, come on in. Welcome in. Glad you're here. Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping in. You know, I just came back to the game a week and a half ago or so. There's a couple of people in chat that have been here for quite a while on the live servers. I'm on a live server. I know that some people are playing on Uthgard and Brotherland, and Phoenix just shut down. There's a new one getting ready to come out. That's right. Toy's just talking about it there. Atlas. Some people are waiting on that. I don't know. I'd say I'm on Uane 6, and when I do a Who, there's 133 players. Now, I don't know if the Who is everybody, since the Uane servers are pretty much together now, other than main cities and housing. Okay, so it's Realm. Got it. So 133 players on the Realm right now for Albion, which I guess might not be too bad for 1:30 in the afternoon on a Tuesday. Not sure, but Lil Zimmy, some of these guys that are here in the chat, they've been here longer. I've been away for 5 or 6 years, so they can give you a better answer, I think. But yeah, vaping, I make my own juice. It's a whole lot cheaper, a lot safer too, I think, because I know what's in it. You know, and I mean, the stuff that you buy from vape shops or whatever the case may be, this stuff is so expensive. I just don't understand it. I can make 4 times the amount of juice what it costs to buy the same size at a vape shop. So I make my own. Well, you're basically at the highest pop time right now. Okay, highest pop time 1:30. I know I was in RVR the other night. You know, it was Theurg versus Theurg. I think that was Saturday night. It was a pretty good time. And we had about 130 on the server then too. I think half of them were in the Theurg, so. Some NA players on, most EU players on right now, got it. I'm just about ready to make the jump to Nick Free. I'm only using trace amount now. Yeah, for the last 3 years, when I make my juice, it's 3 milligrams of Nick. You know, a regular cigarette has like 24 milligrams of Nick. So me and the wife, we've been down to 3 milligrams for the last 3 years. You know, and I keep it on there just to get that little bit of Nick. And I'm sure you know, eventually here we'll get off the nick. Which one's on you here? Come on. Ooh, you got me mezzed. You got me rooted, mezzed, something. Can't move. There we go. Come on. Yeah, live normally a safe place, DAOC in between shards. I don't know, live's been fun. I've been interested to see if and how many, or if how many, since Phoenix shut down a couple weeks ago. How many people come to live from Phoenix? Once Atlas drops, live will be sleepy again. Yeah, Toy, I think you got me on a live. Somebody here in chat got me on a live. So I joined the Discord, went to the website, stuff like that. So I've been checking it out. Waiting for that to come. Any insight on the timing on that would be fantastic. It doesn't seem like they're putting out a lot of info on when it might go live. This guy's got me rooted again. All right, that's 5 of 5. Yep, all done. 1.65, it's popular. TAOA, not so much. Yeah, I think I won't say that. I don't know. The items in TOA were fantastic at the time. Don't need it so much now, which is kind of funny how I've been looking at it the last week since I've been redoing my characters. That, you know, you're replacing all the TOA items, all the artifacts and stuff like that anyway. You know, with the, I don't know what do you call it, the King's items or whatever the case is. So, same info, brother. Atlas devs just say soon, before Christmas, I would think. Okay. Hey, that's good enough for me. I mean, that gives me time to get in Diablo 2 when it drops next week. Play that for a while, and then maybe we'll stream some Atlas. That's if they don't mind. I don't know, do those private servers, do they mind if you stream their stuff or not? Do any of you guys know? You're talking OW items. Yeah, I did some OW the other night on one of my characters with the guild that I'm in. Fantastic guild, by the way. Glad I got into that one while I've been here. Your final build will be a mix of crafted, OW, and TOA. Okay, cool. You can stream whatever you want, bro. Got it. No, I just want to make sure that, you know, if people have those private, those private servers that, you know, they don't mind if you stream or not. Names the ones you need. Okay, give me 1 sec. I gotta figure out. Man, I got so many quests right now. It's borrows. We got that. Church Albion. I'm trying to figure out what quests these are. Jesus, man. I know I got one quest up by Dragonsworn, one almost by the cathedral, one down by the lair, and then one straight north of here, all the way to the, well, not the north one, that'll be the quest. I'm looking at the quest, find out which one it is. Road to Grimspound. 5 Granite Giants. The one where you got to kill 3 different kinds, the Granite Giants, or the Stonemasons, Oracles, and Elders. Yeah, History of the Stone, I got that one. Let's see, where are we at? I know Uthgard was weird about streaming for a while back when. Yeah, I just don't want to make, you know, if I'm on a private server, I don't want to make anybody mad, you know, because they were trying to stay on their Mythic's radar. Got it. Sorry, I'm a little bear with my crap typing. It's all good, Toy. All good. You can find templates on the web if you don't have directions towards one right now. Yeah, I don't. I'll have to look at some of those. Updated builds. You know, because most of my characters have the TOA builds. Awesome. Thanks for the link. Appreciate it. I'll check that out later after the stream. Thank you very much. Talking about your game specifically. Okay. I gotta be on a podcast later tonight. Stay away from season reward builds. Okay, got it. Appreciate the info. Also, don't forget about BP crafting items. Okay. Yeah, I got to start looking into that. I'm not used to where you can buy everything with BPs now. Oh, hell. Hopefully these just come one at a time, yeah. Let me do this. I don't want to run up there. I don't know if they're aggro. There's our sponsor, Mr. B Collectibles. All your favorite sports memorabilia, gaming cards like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Some Dragon Ball Z. Check them out, MrBcollectibles.com. Some items that are hard to get. WW Quest Belt. You can just craft or dish it. 200, 500 plat, your choice. Got it. I'll look into that too. You know, it's crazy. I'm looking at, you know, when you come back and they give you like 35 plat, right? When I first started, or when I was about to leave the game, people were just starting to sell their crafted items, the high-level items, for, you know, a bunch of plat. So people were just starting to make plat, which is, you know, crazy. Now it's just, it's insane how fast you get plat now. Where are we at? History and stone. I'm just going to leave this open so I can check it out. That way I can pull one of these guys instead of them throwing their stuff at you. I'll pull this stone lord over here. As we get a named coming and walking up, I should have waited, huh? We'll be all right. 20-year-old econ. Some people are insanely rich. Yeah, I suppose. I know there was a couple of guys. I remember a guy named Nowitzki. I think he was the first one to like 100 plat or something like that. You know, that's when I know there was a limit. I don't know if there still is a limit on the amount of plat that you can have. Come on. Stone, do we need stone masons? Yep, we need stone masons. Pull this guy. Kind of a cap gold is an account shard on live. Got it. You can have a CM with money and different characters. Okay. Understand? Oracles. We need some oracles, or are we just waiting for red guys? Oh, yeah, I bet. I'm going to take this Stone Lord first. Oh, we're going to get the oracles. Oracle 2, I guess. Phoenix had shared gold. Okay, got it. Realm shared. sec. All right. Good on masons. Ooh, do the elders always have stone lords with them like that? Are they all going to come? All right. Pulling the elder. He's got me stunned. Nope, this ain't gonna work. Thought it was up. My fault. My fault. Love that sound. Is that the death sound? It's funny. Healer, healer, healer. Yeah, essentially that was my fault. I thought I had the chant up. All right, sounds good. It's actually a good time anyway. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I think it's a good time to stop. I need to get some lunch. Let's see, who do we got here? We're a little early. Chaos, you still listening? What time's your stream? Never became white noise. You'd think after hearing that a million times you'd get used to it. Yeah. Yeah. It's I like the death sound of hibs and mids a little bit better, but yeah, it's funny. All right, Essential. Have a good dinner. Enjoy the night. I'll talk to you later. Appreciate the group. Had some fun. Who do we got? Who do we got? Already cleaned that, all right. All right, so I think what we're going to do is... God, I got to close all these windows. We're going to go... and we're going to raid. I'm hoping that this was my first affiliate stream. I'm hoping. I started the affiliate after I started streaming, so I don't know if it will. I may just go and stream a little bit again tonight just because. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Toy, jump on in, man. Let's see. Bearded King 33, thank you for the tier 1. Maddie Lang, thank you for the follow. Skaos, appreciate the host. Essential 99, thank you for the tier 1. Today's my first day with affiliate, so I'm a little excited about that. Let's see, 24, 48 hours for sub button. Got it. So yeah, appreciate y'all coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you guys. Thanks for chatting so much. Much appreciated. And that's what I want to do. I just want to build a community where
something went wrong.
Alexa, I hate her. We call her that hooker around
here.
here.
This might answer your question.
Alexa, stop.
According to Wikipedia, Hater was an American rock supergroup that
I don't know.
formed in Seattle, Washington in 1993.
Really? Alexa, stop. Wow. Don't know where that came from. Yeah, no, I just appreciate y'all coming in, chatting. That's what I want to do, just create a community where everybody can come in, hang out, chat, have a good time, enjoy your stream, enjoy each other. I think, to me, that's what it's all about. So what we're going to do is we are going to go... and we are going to raid this guy here. Right now, playing Friday the 13th. Gotta make sure I get this name right. I'm working a little slow here, sorry. We're going to go raid this guy here. He's playing Friday the 13th. Get on in there, hang out a little bit, give him a follow. Follows are free. Don't lose that website updated today. Okay, appreciate it. Nope, I got it open. I'm going to check it out here in a minute. I got a couple things to check out from people that drop stuff in the chat, so I appreciate all the info, appreciate the guidance, appreciate the help. You guys are fantastic. Let's see. Let's go. We're going to cancel that one. And we're going to go and stream somebody else now. Let me update this. Here we go. All right. So we're going to go raid somebody different now. Just popped on. Just popped on here. I'm a little slow at this, bear with me. A little slow at this. It's not finding him. What's up? Again, appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Come on now. Be nice. Play nice. My dog's got to go outside. There we go. Streaming WWE 2K19. He's got his own e-fed. We're going to go and raid Chaos Games. He was in here a little while ago. So, hang out. Give him a follow. Follows are free. Enjoy it. The dude's got a lot of energy. He's going to get you hyped up even if you're not a big wrestling fan. So, much appreciated, y'all. Have a fantastic day. I might stream later on tonight. If not, I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Enjoy your Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. Much love.
Twin screw of the raid. I haven't even started yet, but thank you, my friend. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, viewers. Welcome in, raiders. I appreciate you being here. You put the wrong command in, Lee. Raid hype. Welcome in, viewers. If you've never been here before, I'm Chaos Games. I stream, every Tuesday and Thursday for SVW, our own customized e-fed. Why is that not working? Doing awesome, brother. Thanks. Hope you're well and got your stuff done before the stream. I did get most of it done, yes. I am wondering why the commands aren't working now. Impacts is working. It's a CFC loop. Oh yeah! You got me worried now, Lee. Hang on. Your float too. Yes. How was the rest of your stream, Twin Screw? Did it go well? Lee CFC. Yeah, it's Lee CFC. Should work. There you go.